RCC on the toss.
Good morning and welcome to all of you. Jilib Cricket Ground. Mind you, Rigai won the toss and they elected to bat first. The first delivery half early smashed through the offside, but well running between the wickets. 2 runs added to the total. So Rigai is off to a good start. Mind you, this is a 16-over game. So Nisar Ibrahim is on strike. So Storm Riders versus Rigai. This time once again driven along the ground. There is a man down at long off. He runs in and keeps it just for a single. Score moves on to 3 for the loss of no wicket. So Muhammad Ali is a left-hander and Satya. Change of fielding. We got long off, long on. He's outside the 30-yard circle. Now square leg is going towards that short point region. So 3 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket after the completion of 2 deliveries. We got a backward point. There is one short third man. We got cover point, long off, long on, deep mid wicket and backward a square leg. Here comes Satya to left-hander this time. Once again, beautiful delivery played on the offside. Beg your pardon. There is a protection in the form of cover point and restrict just for a single. Score moves on to 4 for the loss of no wicket. Satya to Nisar right above the wicket. This time switch it. It's a full toss, but Nisar, had he played his natural angle, would have been a sixer there. But nevertheless, it's a lucky breakthrough for Satya. Score stays at 4 for the loss of no wicket. Here comes Satya, 5th time in this delivery. This time drifting down leg. 1 additional run added to the total. 5 runs on the board for the completion of 4 deliveries so far. Nisar is on 3 of 3 and Muhammad Ali is on the other end 1 of 1. Satya 5th time in this over. This time it goes big. He goes and he beats the fielder. There is no one down there at deep mid wicket boundary. And first boundary for Rigai, and Nisar picks up half volley, smashing it towards the mid wicket region for a boundary. So Nisar is on 7 of 4 and Rigai is on 9 for the loss of no wicket. Well, Satya on this occasion dropping half volley, and Nisar is too good, capitalizing on that occasion and played beautifully on the onside and beats the man at mid-wicket boundary. So last delivery of Satya's over coming up right over the wicket. This time once again similar shot. There is no one down there. Bit of work towards the long on fielder. No. And ball wins the race. So it's an expensive over, comes to an end. 13 for the loss of no after the completion of 1. So Nisar is on 11 of 5 and Muhammad Ali is on 1. So after winning the toss, Rigai is on fire. 13 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket after the completion of 1. Nisar is on 11 of 5. Picked up 2 boundaries, and Muhammad Ali is 1 of 1. So new bowler is Bijin Varghese. Mind you, it's a 16-over game, and Rigai is certainly off to a flying start. Long off and long on, drops back. We got a short mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, deep backward, a square leg. We got cover point, extra cover, and backward point. Short third man is inside the 30-yard circle. (13). So Bijin Varghese. This time it gets the inner side of the bat and rolls down towards the short fine leg region. Keeper coming in and keeps it for a single, and score moves on to 14 for the loss of no wicket. So Bijin right arm over the wicket to Nisar Ahmad. This time it's in the air, chance for a longer fielder, but it fell on the bounce to him. This time swing and a miss from Nisar Abram, and courtesy Bijin Varghese so far brilliant, has given away only 2 runs, 16 runs on the board. Here comes Bijin Varghese right arm over the wicket. Nisar Ahmad, this time it's a length delivery, swiveled across towards that mid wicket. There is a man down there, he keeps it just for a single. Brilliant piece of work. So 17 runs on the board after winning the toss and choosing to bat Rigai team. Bijin Varghese this time is coming over the wicket, and brilliant delivery, Yorker to finish it off. So we are done with 70 runs on the board. Rigai. So Muhammad Ali is 2 of 4 and Nisar Ibrahim 13 of 8. So 17 for the loss of no wicket after the completion of 2. Muhammad Ali is 2 of 4. Nisam Ibrahim 13 of 8. So Bijin Varghese in his first over spell went for 3 runs. Satya has been a bit expensive, 13 in his first over spell. So score stays at 17 after the completion of 2, after choosing to bat first Rigai. So Rigai versus Storm Riders. We are here at the Jaleb cricket ground. So once again Sajil with his slow runner up right above the wicket. This time it's in the air. Chance for that long off fielder, and he takes it. So first breakthrough. Nisar Ibrahim was looking good. On this occasion it was there for him, but couldn't able to clear that long off fielder, and well running catch. And Rigai lost their first wicket, 17 runs on the board. It's a well judged catch by Nadish right on the long off boundary. So Sajil, the first delivery, he picked up a wicket of dangerous Nisar. So he went for 13 of 9 with glorious 2 boundaries.
Okay, no? Islam no.
So 3 at Brazil.
$17 for 1, huh?
So Justin is a new batsman in, is a left-hander. We got long on outside the 30-yard circle. We got extra cover. Point. It's a man at gully. It's a man at third man. Backward square leg and square leg fielder inside the 30-yard circle. This time I am going for that swing shot. Beautiful swing of the bat on that occasion by Muhammad Ali, but couldn't able to get bat on ball, and no chance of a run there. So Sajil, third time in this over, is coming around the wicket. Was a brilliant delivery. It's a big appeal from the keeper. The umpire had no interest to raise his finger. For a second, the keeper might have thought that ball touched outside edge of the bat and through to his gloves. The umpire had no interest whatsoever. Well, now long off is coming into the position of mid off. Long on is outside. And square leg drops to deep square leg. This time beautiful shot driven along the ground. There is a protection in the form of mid off, and he keeps it for a single. So far fielding has been excellent from the Storm Riders players. They are not giving RCC guy to score easy runs. 18 for 1. Mustafa is ready to face Sajil. Fifth delivery, right arm. This time over the wicket. This time back up a length. Played towards the onside region just for a single. The last delivery is coming up. Sajil. Sajil. This time once again round the wicket, outside edge, down to short third man for a single. So after the completion of 3, it's 20 for 1 RCC Rikai. So 20 for 1 after the completion of 3. Those who are tuned in now, mind you, it's a 16-over game, and RCC Rigaya won the toss and they were elected to bat first. After the completion of 3, it's 20 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The last batsman dismissed was Nisar Ibrahim. He was caught by Sajil and he went for 13. So Bijin Varghese once again comes into attack. Be backward, square leg. He got mid off, long on, cover point, cover and short third man. It's a full toss, so that's a gift. And he swiveled beautifully over mid wicket for a maximum. It's a rare gift from Bijin, and he said, Muhammad Ali, thank you very much. Full toss. And over mid wicket boundary. So 26 runs for the loss of 1 after the completion of 3.1. So Bijin is bowling around the wicket to Muhammad Ali. Right out, on the wicket, this time brilliant delivery, outside edge, and goes towards that square leg region just for a single. And with that, score now moves on to 27 for the loss of 1. So Bijin now long off. He's into mid-off position. Long on is outside the 30-yard circle. Deep mid-wicket is drops back. This time outside the line of off-stump. Brilliant delivery. Going for that swing shot. Again, it's goal dust for the Storm Riders. So 3.3 overs have been bowled out. You got catching mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, long on, outside the 30-yard circle. Here comes Bijin. This time, beautiful shot, but couldn't able to pierce the gap, straight into the hands of cover point. Oh, it's a risky run there. Direct hit would have been curtains for Mustafa. But nevertheless, RCC picked up a single.
Score
28. So mid wicket and long on is outside the 30-yard circle. Here comes Bijin. Down the wicket to Muhammad Ali. Swing and a miss. No run there. So last delivery of Bijin's over is coming up. Sam shimming down the wicket and played along the ground towards the mid-wicket region. And the fielder down there at mid-wicket in the form of Satya keeps it for a single. So after the completion of 4, score 29 for the loss of 1. Mind you, the power play is all over now and fielding restrictions are eased. Now 5 fielders can stand outside the 30-yard circle. So Sajil comes back into the attack. He's bowling around the wicket to left-handed. Muhammad Ali this time driven along the ground. There's a protection in the form of long on and keeps it for a single. The field is well spread. We got a third man backward point. Sweeper cover long off outside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Long on and mid wicket. Sajil right down over the wicket. This time played towards the offside. There's a protection in the form of point, keeps it for a single. So 31 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Sajid, third time in this over to left hander. Muhammad Ali this time played in the air into the hands of long off. Muhammad Ali departs. The last minute he checked his shot but didn't time it well and found long off to perfection. He departs and RCC Rigai lost their second wicket. Inside 4.3 overs.
Live ആണോ?
The last batsman dismissed was Sajil. He was caught on the long off fence. So 31 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wicket after the completion of 4.3. This time drifting outside the line of off stump, wide delivery. So Ashik Muhammad is a new batsman in. Sajil picked up 2 wickets, 4th time in this over. This time rare full toss. This time played towards the deep fine leg region. There's a protection there and he restrict for a single. So Ashik is on strike now and ready to face Sajil. 5th delivery. Sajil right arm. This time over the wicket. This time slightly short of a length but driven along the ground. There's a protection in the form of sweeper cover and he keeps it for a single. 33-34 for the loss of 2 wicket after the completion of 4.5. RCC Rigai after winning the toss. Sajil final time in this over. This time fuller length. It beats the 2 fielder. Extra cover and long off, 1 bounce into the rope. So boundary to finish it off 38 for 2 after the completion of 5. The opportunity was there for Mustafa. Full delivery in the hitting zone of Mustafa, and he played it beautifully, bisecting two men, extra cover and long off for a boundary. So after the completion of 5, it's 38-2 RCC Rigai. So Ashik is on strike. Nusrat is a new bowler. Brilliant delivery this time. Brilliant for Nusrat. And Ashik played it watchfully. And bowler picks it up in his follow through. No chance of a run. Once again, it's a low full toss. Driven straight to the bowler. No chance of a run. Two precious dot balls. So Nusrat, third time in this over. This time it's in the air, but fell. No man's place because all the fielders are outside the 30-yard circle. And meantime, batsman had time to cross over for a single. So 39-2. Nusrat right above the wicket. This time it guided towards that third man region. Again, just a single. So 40-2. So Nusrat is bowling very accurate length, line, has got bit pace as well. This time it full toss, but swiveled towards the onside. There is a protection in the form of deep square leg, and they restrict both the batsmen for a single. So far it's been a tidy over from Nusrat, has given away only 3 runs. He got to finish it off. If he finishes well, then it is going to be best over so far in this innings. This time beats the man there. Oh dear, slight misfield at the backward point, and ball burst through his hands and into the ropes. And Nusrat, despite bowling well till the 5th delivery, couldn't able to convert. And RCC guy picked up a boundary of very last delivery of Nusrat over. And after the completion of 6, it's 40. So 6 overs have been bowled out. 45-2. This time played along the ground again, just for a single.
Now it will be difficult.
6.1, 46-2.
I can put this one. There is a logo here. If you want to see.
Delivery, beautiful delivery from Varun. Just Drop shot towards that
We'll just see.
onside, just for a single. So 47 for 2. The scoreboard is ticking.
Taking this one because if I remove the memory card, it will go off. That I can put. New I cannot. So this.
Third time in this over. This again taking pace off. It's a Yorker length. Slower through the air. And Ashik equally respecting their delivery and played along the ground. Back to the bowler. No chance of a run. This time he goes aerial route. We cleared well over the fielder at long off. Brilliant shot from Ashik Mohammed. 53 runs on the board after that 6. Completion of 6.4 overs.
Score
53. 53.
Did you over?
6.4. So Bedun 5th time in this over, right over the wicket. This time brilliant shot, but just for a single. So last delivery, Bedun's over, right over the wicket. Once again similar length, dispatch that one over long off. So expensive over for Bedun comes to an end. 60 runs on the board after the completion of 7. So Mustafa 20 of 10.
I know. We have to.
No, he's asking something. He's on the line manager.
Hello. Yes, sir. हाँ जी. अभी वो लॉगो डालने के लिए मुश्किल है. वो मैं ट्राई करेगा लेकिन मुश्किल है क्योंकि लाइव ऑफ भी हो सकते हैं क्योंकि वो मेमोरी कार्ड में डालना पड़ेगा. पहले बताना है वही बात है. ट्राई करता हूँ. नाम ट्राई कर
60 for 2. So no ball. No ball. while fielding. The ball was almost traveling to the fence there. 62 for 2 after the completion of 7.1. Mustafa is 20 of 10. The chance of in the air, it's a high ball. Henry drops it. 62 for 2. Can you believe it? It was easy chance for the bowler. The ball has been hit miles in the air.
I will reject. That's why you should tell
Nusrat
me when.
drops a sitter. So 64 for 2.
Okay, I'll try. Just send me. 64 yeah?
Nusrat right over the wicket. Oh, this time he goes big. And big enough. Over long on. Take that. 70 for 2. So Mustafa is playing blind innings. 28 of 12. Consists of 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. And Nusrat on this occasion drops a volley. And Mustafa is equally up for that task. Rocks back and sent that one soaring over long on boundary for a huge 6. So 74 2 after the completion of 7.3. So now we are at the halfway stage. And RCC, big guy, is in control. So Nusrat, 4th time in this over. Right over the wicket. This time guided that towards third man region for a single. So 71 for 2. So 71 for 2. Nusrat 5th time in this over. This time once again short ball. Clears the long on. Yes, it does. 77.
അടുത്ത നമ്മളുണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. ഇവനെ ഞാൻ കൊല്ലും. ആ സുർജേ എന്തല്ല ചേർലേ.
So consecutive sixes in this over. 77 for 2 in 7.5. Ashik Mohammad 18 of 12. Mustafa 29 of 13. Nusrat so far has been expensive, 24. The last delivery of second over is coming up. This time outside the line of off stump, played along the ground. Is a protection in the form of sweeper cover, and he keeps it for a single. So after the completion of 8, so we are done. The halfway stage, 78 for 2. Hello. It's been a brilliant partnership for the RCC Rigai between Mustafa and Ashik. 47 of 23. They lost their second wicket, and the scores were 31 inside 4.3 overs.
Oh, KFC na bas KFC ka piche.
It's 78 for 2.
Okay.
RCC Rigai has taken control of this game so far,
मिलेगा, no problem.
and they've been looking to score more in the coming 8 overs.
Hello.
And Storm Riders got to find ways to stop the bleeding. The projected score would be 150, and the current run rate is 9.8. Side ball, chance for a long off fielder, running in, and he drops, oh, and he takes it! Would you believe it? A bit of juggle, and at the end, the other fielder was waiting for that opportunity to grab that catch. And some beautiful scenes here at the Jaleb cricket ground. And that was a breakthrough they were looking for. And the dangerous partnership has been broken. Link that.
Shahul. Hello, Shahul. Shahul, ஒரே மினிட் அப்படியே ஹோல்ட் பண்ணு ஒரே மினிட். ஹலோ. ஹலோ. பாருங்க. அது என்ன ப்ளூ ஸ்டார் அது. ஹலோ. ஷாகுல். எனக்கு ஒரு சின்ன ஹெல்ப் பண்ண என்ன தெரியுமா? எனக்கு அந்த நம்ம KFCல அந்த 3rd place 4th place யாருன்னு பார்க்க முடியுமா?
78 for 3. The last batsman dismissed was Ashik Mohammed, 19 or 14. The partnership looked threatening for the Storm team.
Hello.
But at the end they have been successful to pick his wicket. So 78 for 3. The partnership has been broken now. So Rafiq is a new batsman.
வண்டியை வேற வழிக்கானே?
This time it's guided along the ground towards that third man region. It's a misfield. And ball raced away to the boundary for 4. Brilliant stuff from Mustafa. Slightly short on that occasion. He guided towards the third man boundary for 4. So 82 for 3.
What's the score?
82.
82 for 3 na? शाबाश बिजली ना कोई बात नहीं बेल ये करो ना
82 for 3. Here comes Bijin, right arm. This time over the wicket, this time going for that cut shot. Luckily, been through to keeper, outside edge and into the hands of wicket keeper. There's a big appeal there from behind the stumps as well as from the bowler, but easily turned down by the umpire. This time it played slightly short towards that backward point for a single. So 83 for 3. So Bichin Varghese is standing, catching cover point. Length decimated over long on. You miss it. And Rafiq sent that over pitch delivery into long on stand for a huge 6. So 89 for 3. This time tap shot fell short of that short leg fielder. No chance of a run. So we are done with 889 for 3. 9 zone. 89. 89. 89. 9. ಭಯಂಕರ ದೊಮ್ಮು ಕೊಂಚ ಗೊಬ್ಬರ. So 89 for 3 for the completion of 9 overs. Now Surjit right over the wicket, he plays well fielded on the bounce to deep backward point. He did well. So 90 for 3. The run rate is 9.8. Projected score would be 149. Sujit this time outside the line of off stump. Easy decision for the umpire. So wide delivery. It's a full ball and beats the fielder at long off. Raced over the fence for 4. So 95 for 3. Surjit once again, this time drifting the line of off stump. And the wide decision by the umpire. So 96 for 3. The heat is getting intense here at the Gillette cricket ground. Rafiq is on strike to Surjit. So 96 for 3.
Over
9.3. 96 for 3. Surjit once again, brilliant delivery, fuller length, right on the money. So it's 97 for 3. Surjit. 5th time in this over. To right-handed Mustafa. He's on 35. This time played along the ground towards that backward point for a single. So 98 for 3. Last ball coming up. Surjit over. This time it beats 2 men. Yes, it does. One bounce into the fence. Brilliant shot by Rafiq. 98, 101. So we are done with 10, 100, 101 for 3. More on that more. Hತ್ತು ಅರುನೂರ 10.1, 103 for 3. Single towards the offside. Since the field is well spreaded, batsmen are easily rotating the strike and converting into singles. So 104 for 3. This time again played on the up towards that deepish third man for a single. And that takes to score 105 for 3 in 10.3 overs. Right arm over the wicket. Again, it's an aerial shot. It beats the fielder on the bounce. With that boundary, now score moves out to 109 for 3 in 10.4 overs. Rafiq 20 of 8. Sajil. Good delivery. Back up a length. Straight into the body. No chance of a run. The last delivery is coming up. Wonderful. Brilliant comeback from Sajil. So 11 gone, 109 for 3. So Rafiq 20 of 10, Mustafa 38 of 20. So this game is all down to 5 overs now. First innings, mind you.
109 for 3.
RCC Riggaya won the toss and they elected to bat first. And 109 for 3. They are in commanding position. Wickets in hand. Last 5 overs to go. Rafiq is 20 of 10 and Mustafa 38 of 20.
Yeah, very hard today.
Started it.
One 109. So Surjit, right up over the wicket. Back up our length. Rafiq wanted to play on the offside. Slice shot, but couldn't get bat on ball. Score stays at 109 for 3 after the completion of 11.1. The last 4.5 deliveries to go. I beg your pardon, 4.5 overs. This time he played towards deep extra cover for a single. But good shot just for a single. One 10 for 3, 11.2. Rafiq is on 20 of 10. This time played.
110
It beats the long gone boundary for 4. So Rafiq is playing absolute blinder. It's been fabulous so far. Little cameo, 24 of 11. Consists of 4 boundaries and a maximum. 114 for 3. 11.3 overs have been bowled out. The weather is very hot today in Kuwait. And the boundaries are adding salt onto the wounds of Storm Riders. The projected score would be 153 from now on. Current rate and rate is 9.9. And partnership is 36 of 22. And there has been couple of 2 partnerships. The one was Ashik and Mustafa, and the second partnership is Rafiq and Mustafa. 36. Both the batsmen stitched together. 36 runs of 22 deliveries. 114 for 3. Surjit. Last 2 deliveries coming up in his spell. It's wide, given by the umpire. One 1-6 for 3, 14.4. Good delivery from Surjit. So far this over has been excellent. The last delivery is coming up. Rafiq 25 of 12, Mustafa 39 of 23. Stoppage, flies off the bat towards the fine leg boundary for 4. 121 for 3. It's a lucky escape. You can't keep fielder in this particular point of time. Takes the outside edge, raced away to that fine leg boundary for 4. So 121 for 3. Last 4 overs are remaining.
Hello?
भयंकर कशा गलटात पडले कसं कामू बरोबर. 121 for 3. 12 overs. This time back up a length. It beats a deep backward square leg for 4. Runs are coming for RCC Rigai. And everything seems to be going their way. On to 5 for 3. Bijin Varghese started off with the boundary. Mustafa is 43 of 24, leading run scorer in this innings. And he is playing handful innings for his team. 125 for 3 in 12.1 overs. Bijin Varghese. This time it's side edge, but run down towards short fine leg. Keeper runs back and keeps it for a single. 125 runs on the board. 126, beg your pardon, in 12.3 overs. One, 2, 6 for 3, 12.3 overs. It's a high ball, miles up in the air. It cleans everything. Again, brilliant shot from Rafiq. Over deep cow corner for a huge 6. He's on fire. 35 already in this over. This time again short ball, and he pulled handsomely over mid wicket. Again sixer. So he is quickly on to 41 in 15 deliveries. And Bijin, he went for runs already in this over. 17. The last delivery is coming up. You can see the tired bowling lineup. Wickets are in hand. Last delivery, this time swing and a miss. So 13 gone. It's 138 for 3. So last 3 overs. Again, Surjit has been brought back into attack. 24 in his 2 over spell. Here comes Surjit, right arm over the wicket. Played on the onside, offside. Beg your pardon. It's well fielded by the fielder standing at the backward point. Keeps it for a single. 139 for 3. So Rafiq is 41 of 16. Surjit has to rectify his line and length in this over, or else he will go for journey. 41 of 16. Rafiq. The projected score is 164. Current run rate is 10.6. Here comes Surjit to Rafiq. This time it takes the outside edge of the bat. down to third man region. For 13.2 overs. Mustafa 45 of 27. Style shot down the ground. Again single. It's 141 for 3. Rafiq required 8 to reach the half century, and Mustafa just a shot away for his 50. To Rafiq. It's a high ball, chance for a cotton ball, and it's taken. Finally, dangerous Rafiq has been removed. Rafiq 8 runs shy of his 50, 42 of 18. The partnership finally been broken. So 441. Jamshed Babu comes to the crease, and straight away is off to a mark. Last delivery. This time it's in the air, chance for a longer fielder, resetting underneath it, and it's taken. Well, both the set batsmen have been dismissed. Mustafa this time going for that almighty shot. At the end was caught on the long off fence. It's a brilliant, well judged catch, never easy. Under the sun, Mustafa was caught by Nadish. He went for 46 of 29. His brilliant innings and cameo comes to an end. The last 2 hours are remaining.
Okay lah.
Sajil comes into the attack. Well, the last dismissed batsman was Jamshid. He brings off his half century. Mustafa back up on length, sliced it over point. Well done, Mustafa. 52 of 29. There comes Sajid to Mustafa. Once again, blind innings from him. The previous delivery, back up a length. There was width for him, sliced it over point. And he brings up his half century in a brilliant way. 149 runs on the board. Sajil third time in this over, fourth time, beg your pardon. This time he played aerial route over deep extra cover. And he picked up another 6. So 155 runs on the board, 5 wickets down. Mustafa is certainly playing match-winning performance for his team. 58 for 31, consists of 4 boundaries and 4 6. The projected score at one stage was looking 130 and now shooted up 167. Again, same shot, brilliant, deep extra cover. Can only watch that sailing over his head. It's never easy. It was in the hitting zone of Mustafa. Smacked over extra cover for a second 6. So he quickly moves on to 64 of 32. The last delivery of Sajil. Spell is coming up. Comes Sajil to Mustafa. And it takes outside edge and rolls towards that gully region for a single. After the completion of 15, it's 162 runs on the board. So last over to go. The last over is coming up. And Riga is really in strong position, commanding position. The current run rate is 10.8. Surjit is been brought back into attack his last spell. 3 overs, he picked up 2 wickets and given away 28 runs. So Nishad is 1 of 1 and Mustafa 65 of 33. This time Mustafa wanted to play on the onside, but again the running between the wicket was too good for both the players and they picked up 2 wickets. So 164 for 5. Mustafa is on strike. Surjit. Here comes Surjit. Second time in this over to Mustafa. This time Mustafa goes along the ground towards deep extra cover. And he keeps it for a single. Well, Mustafa was quite unhappy with that shot because it was in his hitting zone. Couldn't time it well in that particular occasion. 165 for 5. 15.2 overs have been bowled out. Nishad Fazal is on strike. This time he played into the hands of long off. Yes, he does. It's a well running catch by Khalid. He picked up 2 today. So Sujit has been expensive, but again picked up 3 wickets, and that brought Mustafa is back into the strike. So last 3 deliveries to go. What Sujit is asked to do, got to find and length is right, or else he would dispatched. Again this time, oh, it's a catch, well judged catch. Well catch by Satyat, long on fence. And Mustafa, his wonderful innings and well made 68 runs. And his entertaining innings comes to an end with that brilliant catch by Satyat, long on boundary. So 165 for 7. And Surjit picked up wicket number 4. 165. The last 2 deliveries. Both the new batsmen are in. Zayav and Vishnu. Sujit. Here comes right arm over the wicket. It's a full toss, but luckily it's a lucky escape for the Surjit. There was no protection on the onside in the form of fine leg, but the batsman didn't time it well. And as a result, they were able to cross over just for a single. So last delivery of the innings. So Zayav is on strike. What does he gonna go do for his team? Sarjit. This one is a full toss and he swiveled and he picks the gap. No, he doesn't. So well fielded. And chance for run out. Yes. What a throw. Magnificent fielding right on the deep square leg region. And RCC Riggai lost the 8th wicket. And after the completion of first innings, 167 runs and 168 is a target for the Storm Riders. Well, good afternoon and again welcome to the Jilip Cricket Ground. 167 runs on the board after winning the toss by RCC Rigai. 168 runs required to chase down this total, and both the batsmen Varun and Satya in the crease, and Jamshir Babu will start the proceeding. This time a bit of width, and that has been guided towards that third man boundary for 4. Well fielded at the end. It looked like the ball was running towards that third man boundary, but the fielder did extremely well to keep the runs for 2 runs. So 3 for no loss after chasing a total of 168. Here comes Jamshir Babu, this time outside the line of off stump and wide. So Satya is 1 of 1 and Varun 2 of 11 is on strike now, ready to face Babu. He's coming round the way. This time he's in the air. Oh, just fell short of a cover point. For a second, Varun had his heart in his mouth, but it was lucky escape. No damage done. 5 for 4. 5 for no loss. Babu is bowling around the wicket. This time it's a high ball. Chance for a mid wicket. Yes! The first breakthrough. Certainly, Storm Riders batsmen are looking tired. Back up a length. Rocks back and going for that pull shot. No timing and no elevation. Simple chance for the mid wicket fielder running in. And he doesn't miss out on that occasion. So Storm Riders lost their first wicket inside the power play. Satya went for 1, and he didn't bother the scorer either. So 1 wicket down for 5 runs, and 5 overs have been delivered. 164 more runs required to chase down this total. Certainly it's a mighty task, mammoth total for the Storm Riders, and the heat is the sun has come out in full glory, and heat is quite intense, and Storm Riders batsmen are looking tired after bowling at 16 overs spell. Surprisingly, Jamshir Babu is bowling around the wicket to the right-handed batsman. The power play is in place. We got gully, we got third man, cover point, sweeper cover. This time back up a length, slow delivery, changing the pace of the ball, but Varun had pleading for the wide delivery. Umpire said no, you have gone too far. Here comes Jamshir Babu to right-handed Varun, this time on the body. No chance of a run. So Natish Ali is a new batsman. He's on the non-striker end, and Jamshir Babu finished his first over, given away only 5 runs and picked up a wicket. It's the completion of 5 runs on the board. The long off is right on the edge. Similar setup. We got the short third man. He got backward point cover. extra cover long off outside the 30-yard circle. This time wide delivery. Once again additional run added to the total. 6 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. We got long on mid wicket and square leg. Long on is outside 30-yard circle. There is surprisingly no mid on. Mid off is inside the circle this time. Played along the ground. Protection in the form of long on keeps it for a single. So far RCC Rigai bowlers have been pretty much accurate with the line and length, not giving away any additional runs. 160 more runs required and they need at least 11 runs per over. This time once again played handsomely, beats the fielder at shortest third man and backward point, gully rather, racer to the fence for 4. It's a brilliant shot and brilliant thinking. Slightly slower delivery and there was room for the batsman to guide that one, and he bisected 2 men to perfection and picked up a boundary. So 11 for 1 after the completion of 1.2. So Nishad Fazil.
Hello? Yeah. Inside, we are sitting inside.
So 11 for 1. Again, beautiful shot, beats the fine fielder for 4. Badun is playing brilliant 2 deliveries and 2 of them went for a boundary. The first one towards that third man and this time beats the point fielder. Nishad is bowling a bit short and Badun is equally on top. 15 for 1. Nishad Fazal. Fourth time in this over. This time brilliant delivery, takes the outside edge of the bat but went towards the short square leg region. Maybe the ball brushed the leg and then the bat. Luckily there was no fielder in position and batsmen were able to cross for a single. So 16 for 1. Someone got to fire on the other end for the Storm Riders to take the team towards the victory line. This time Nishad, this time it's swivel beautifully over deep square leg for a maximum. This is pure class from Nadish Ali. He knew the ball was slightly short, rocks back and using the wrist and into the deep square leg stand for a maximum. So 22 for 1. Nadish Ali got to be accurate with his line and length. The first 2 deliveries have been short. On this occasion it is back of a length. It's an easy chance for Nadish Ali. He is a tall batsman. He was on top on that delivery and picked up sixer. So 22 for 1 after the completion of 1.5. The last delivery of Fazil's over is coming up, this time slower through the air, driven along the ground, but the bowler had touched, slow down a bit, and before the long on fielder comes in, batsman had crossed over for a single. So we are done with 2 overs 23 for 1. Again, Nadishali. A bit of mix up. The batsman crossed over for a single. It's a buys in the form of buys, and ball runs down to third man boundary for 4. It's a gift from the Storm Riders bowler Jamshir Babu. Beg your pardon, RCC Rigai bowler, and Storm Riders picked up a buys. So 28 for 1 in 2.2 overs. The weather is slightly changing now. It was quite hot. Now you can see the clouds. 28 for 1, 2.2 overs. This time once again guided towards that short third man region for a single. Because of that angle Jamshir Babu is bowling, it is going away from the right hander, and batsman is getting chance to play or guide the ball towards that third man boundary. There is their protection. We got a short third man and backward point inside the 30-yard circle. Here comes Jamshir Babu, right arm over the wicket. This time played along the ground by Nadishali, and the long on fielder keeps it for a single. So 30 runs on the board. Again Babu, this time back up a length. He goes big over deep square leg. Umpire wants to have a check, but on the bounce. It had bounced before going into the fence. It's a poor delivery and he gets the treatment. And Bethune is playing brilliant innings for his team. 17 already. Beg your pardon, it's 21 courtesy to that boundary. 34 for 1 in 2.5 overs. This time brilliant delivery, nice comeback from Jamshir Babu. He finishes off his second. There will be a break. We shall come back after the prayer. So score stands after the completion of 3 is 35 for 1, and time for a prayer break.
ഹായ് വ്യൂവേഴ്സ്, നമസ്കാരം. ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ KFCL സീസൺ 5 നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഫൈനലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ ഇതിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്കൊരു ചെറിയൊരു ബ്രേക്ക് ഇതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഇതിൻ്റെ പിന്നിൽ പ്രവർത്തിച്ച മിസ്റ്റർ കോശി, വിജയ്, ശ്രീ ഗോപാൽ, ബിജുവേട്ടൻ, എല്ലാവർക്കും നമ്മൾ വളരെ അപ്രീഷിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. കാര്യം ഇപ്പോൾ ഈ കൊറോണയുടെ സമയത്തും വളരെ സ്ട്രിക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. എന്നാൽ പോലും നമ്മൾ നല്ലൊരു രീതിയിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നടത്താൻ സാധിച്ചു. ഇതിൻ്റെ ഫൈനലാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഇതിൽ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്ത നമ്മുടെ മുസൈനി മണി എക്സ്ചേഞ്ച് അവർക്ക് നമ്മളൊരു വലിയൊരു അതെ ഇതിലോടുകൂടി എല്ലാവർക്കും ഇപ്പോൾ ഫൈനലി വന്ന 2 ടീമുകൾ പറയുകയാണ്.
സീസൺ 5 KFCL സീസൺ 5 ആണ് ഇപ്പോൾ നടന്നത്. അതിൻ്റെ ഫൈനലാണ്, ഫൈനൽ മാച്ച്. മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ കളിച്ച 2 ടീം ഫൈനൽ വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അതിൽ വളരെ വാശിയേറിയ മത്സരമാണ് നടന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. 2 ടീം വിജയികളെ ഏതാണ്ട് 1 അവറിനുള്ളിൽ നമുക്ക് കാണാൻ തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും. ഈ ഒരു പാൻഡമിക് സിറ്റുവേഷനിൽ നല്ല രീതിയിലൊരു മികച്ച ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നടത്തുവാൻ സംഘാടകരെ നമുക്ക് ഓരോരുത്തർക്കും കഴിഞ്ഞു. പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത എല്ലാ ടീമിനും ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഭാഗത്തുള്ള അഭിനന്ദനങ്ങൾ അറിയിക്കുന്നു. പിന്നെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സ് അവർക്കും പ്രത്യേക അഭിനന്ദനം അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഞങ്ങളുടെ വ്യൂവേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്, അവർക്കുള്ള അഭിനന്ദനം ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുന്നു.
First of all, thank you for the entire team for KFCL Season 5. To be known as for the representative players for the semi-finals, hard luck they couldn't make it. I'd like to introduce the captain of Storm Riders, Salmia Tuskers, Mr. Andresh. Please come on. Please have some words for the Season 5 of KFCL Season 5.
Salmia Tuskers ക്യാപ്റ്റനാണ്. നമ്മളെ സംബന്ധിച്ച് ഇതൊരു ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈമാണ് നമുക്ക് സെമി ഫൈനൽസ് എത്തിയത്. നമുക്ക് അതിൽ നല്ലൊരു അഭിനന്ദനമുണ്ട്. എന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ നമ്മൾ സ്വന്തം ടീമായിട്ടാണ് കളിച്ചത്. അതായത് ഒരു ടീമിനെ പോലും പുറത്ത് നമ്മൾ ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. നമ്മൾ സ്വന്തമായിട്ട് കളിച്ച് നമ്മൾ സ്വന്തം പ്ലേസ് വെച്ച് നല്ല എഫേർട്ട് എടുത്ത് കളിച്ചു. അതായത് സെമി ഫൈനലിൽ ജയിക്കേണ്ടതായിരുന്നു, ചെറിയൊരു ഇഷ്യൂസ് കാരണം തോറ്റുപോയി. ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ അടുത്ത സീസണിലും കളിക്കുന്ന ആഗ്രഹമുണ്ട്. അടുത്തത് നമ്മൾ ശക്തമായി തിരിച്ചു വരും. പിന്നെ KFCL നല്ലൊരു ലീഗാണ്, നല്ല കമ്മിറ്റിയാണ്, എല്ലാം എവറിത്തിങ് വാസ് ഓക്കെ ഫൈൻ.
There is one more person from the Salmia Tuskers, Mr. Mobin. He is being going to India and vacating from Kuwait now. So he is leaving from Kuwait and going to UK now. So this is his last match. So we have to give some congratulations. Please welcome Mobin. I have to get some words for KFCL season.
ഞങ്ങളെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം സാൽമിയ ടസ്കേഴ്സ് എന്നുള്ള ഒരു റീസെൻ്റായിട്ട് കയറി വന്ന ഒരു ടീമാണ്. ഞങ്ങളെപ്പോലുള്ള ചെറിയ ചെറിയ ടീമുകൾക്ക് പ്രോത്സാഹനം കൊടുക്കുന്ന ഒരു നല്ല ലീഗായിട്ടാണ് ഇതിനെ നമുക്ക് തോന്നിയത്. ഞങ്ങളെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം കോൺഫിഡൻറ്റ് ലെവൽ മാറ്റിയ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണിത്. ഞങ്ങൾ വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞങ്ങളുടെ കൂട്ടത്തിൽ ഡെയിലി കളിക്കുന്ന കുറച്ച് വളരെ ചുരുക്കം പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കൊണ്ട് വന്ന് അവരെ വളർത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് വന്ന് സ്വന്തം ടീമായിട്ട് കളിക്കണം, പുറത്തുനിന്നുള്ള ആരെയും ഇൻക്ലൂഡ് ചെയ്യിക്കാതെ അങ്ങനെ കളിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ടീമാണ്. അപ്പോൾ വളരെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇത് പെർഫോം ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി. അതുകൊണ്ട് ഇതിന് സംഘാടകരോട് പ്രത്യേകം നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. കാരണം ഞങ്ങളെപ്പോലുള്ള ചെറിയ ചെറിയ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് വളരെ എൻകറേജ് ചെയ്യിക്കുന്ന, അവർക്ക് പ്രോത്സാഹനം കൊടുക്കുന്ന ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഇനിയും മുന്നോട്ട് കൂടുതൽ ചെയ്യുന്നവർക്ക് പ്രയോജനമാകാനും അതിനുള്ള ഒരു കൂടുതൽ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കണ്ടെത്താനുള്ള ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻ്റ് ആവട്ടെ എന്ന് എല്ലാ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു.
Thank you. One more person from the quarterfinal, Mr. Joby from MAKCC. Also, I want to say something. Mr. Joby is the past several years was working, playing in cricket for the KFCL season 5 more than other players, and he is also quitting and going to the future life in India. So once again, you have something to say for KFCL season 5.
ഞങ്ങൾ ഒരു ലാസ്റ്റ് KFCL തുടങ്ങിയ ആ വർഷം മുതൽ ഞങ്ങൾ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് KFCL. ചെറിയ ടീമുകൾക്ക് മോട്ടിവേഷൻ കൊടുക്കുന്ന ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണ് KFCL ഇതുവരെ ഉണ്ടായതിൽ. കാരണം ഞങ്ങൾ ആദ്യം KPL കളിച്ചു, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് അതിനേക്കാൾ ഏറ്റവും ബെറ്ററായിട്ട് തോന്നിയ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണ് KFCL. കാരണം ചെറിയ ടീമുകൾക്ക് ഞങ്ങളൊക്കെ സ്വന്തമായിട്ട് ഞങ്ങളുടെ സ്വന്തം ടീമാണ്, ഞങ്ങൾ വെളിയിൽ നിന്ന് പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ ആരെയും എടുക്കാതെ തന്നെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ തന്നെ ഞങ്ങൾ കളിപ്പിച്ച് കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നതാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ നിന്ന് അതാണ് ഞങ്ങളുടെയൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെയാണ് ഞങ്ങൾ കൊണ്ടുവന്നത്. കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസൺ ഞങ്ങൾ പ്രീ ക്വാർട്ടർ കളിച്ചു, ഈ പ്രാവശ്യം ക്വാർട്ടർ കളിച്ചു. അത് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ മോട്ടിവേഷനായിരുന്നു ഞങ്ങളുടെ പിള്ളേർക്ക്. കാരണം ഞങ്ങളുടെ കൂട്ടത്തിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന പിള്ളേർക്ക് നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി വരുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അവർക്ക് കൊടുക്കാൻ അവർക്ക് കിട്ടുന്ന ചാൻസുകൾ ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ മാത്രമേ അവർക്കൊക്കെ ചാൻസുകൾ ഉണ്ടാകും. വലിയ ടീമുകളുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവർക്ക് കളിക്കാനായിട്ട് വലിയ വലിയ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റുകളുണ്ടാവും. നമ്മുടെ ചെറിയ ടീമുകൾ കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയുള്ള ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള ടൂർണമെൻറ്റുകൾ മാത്രമേ. അപ്പോൾ KFCL എല്ലാവിധ ഭാവങ്ങളും അടുത്ത വർഷം ഉണ്ടാകണം. ഇനിയുള്ള വർഷങ്ങളും പൂർണ്ണമായി ശക്തിയോടുകൂടി തന്നെ ഇനിയുള്ള ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ഉണ്ടാകണം. എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേർന്നുകൊണ്ട് MIKക്ക് വേണ്ടി ജോബി.
Thank you, Mohammed. I'd like to introduce Mr. Rafiq. Mr. Rafiq from Kinges for the quarter-final overseas center. I'd like to say something about KFCL season. Semi-final. Semi-final wins. I have to say something about KFCL season. Mr. Rafiq, please.
ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് നല്ലൊരു അനുഭവമായിരുന്നു KFCL. കാരണം എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ ഈ മീഡിയം ടീമുകളുടെ കാര്യമാണ് എടുക്കാനുള്ളത്. ഞങ്ങൾ 2 കൊല്ലമായിട്ട് വന്നിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ടീമാണ്. ഭാഗ്യവശാൽ ആദ്യത്തേൽ ക്വാർട്ടറിലും രണ്ടാമത്തേൽ സെമി വരെ നമുക്ക് എത്താൻ പറ്റി. ഇതിലെന്ത് ഗുണമെന്ന് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പുതുക്കക്കാർക്ക് വളരെ നല്ലൊരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണിത്. അതാണ് ഇതിൻ്റെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയൊരു പ്രത്യേകത. പിന്നെ മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഇതിൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നുള്ള ഒരു ഇതെടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ടതാണ്. കാരണം നോക്കൗട്ട് മത്സരത്തിൽ ഇവർ ചെയ്ത അമ്പയറിങ് അതാണ് നമുക്ക് ഏറ്റവും ഇഷ്ടമായിട്ടുള്ളത്. വളരെ 2 സൈഡിലല്ലാതെ നിന്നിട്ട് അവർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇത് ഇനിയും മുന്നോട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോകാനും ഇത്തരം മീഡിയമുള്ള ടീമുകൾക്ക് ഉയർന്നു വരാനും ഇതിനൊക്കെ അവർക്ക് കഴിയട്ടെ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട്
Like to last and final features from Tamil Pereira, Mr. Captain of Shahul. Like to come down, please. May I have from some viewers for KFCL season 5 for this one, please.
இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் வந்து ஜஸ்ட் எல்லாரும் ஆடணுன்ற ஒரே ஐடியாவில் அவர் க்ரியேட் பண்ணார். ஏன்னா எல்லா டீமுக்கும் சான்ஸ் கிடைக்கல. ஸோ நல்ல டீம்ஸ் மட்டும்தான் நல்ல டைம் கப் எடுத்துகிட்டு இருந்தோம். இப்போ இந்த சீசன் கொண்டு வந்ததுக்கப்புறம் நிறைய டீம்ஸுக்கு சான்சஸ் கிடச்சிச்சு. ஸோ எல்லோரும் குவார்ட்டர் ஃபைனல், செமிஃபைனல், ஃபைனலுக்கு வரைக்கும் போக முடிஞ்சுது. ஸோ அவரோட பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு நல்ல சான்ஸ் கொடுத்தாங்க. ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ். நெக்ஸ்ட் சீசனும் நம்ம ஆடுறதுக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம்.
Thank you, Shah. So better please wait soon, and the final is still going on. 3 overs is finished. I have to continue for the next overs, man. We will be continue after the post ceremony and matches and everything. Okay, thank you.
Well, good afternoon from Jilip Cricket Ground, and we are back after the small break, chasing a total of 168. Storm Riders 35 for 1 after the completion of 3. The first delivery after the break from the left-hander spinner. It was going away from the right-hander. Luckily for the batsman, didn't take the edge and threw to keeper. No chance of a run there. So Ranis Moidu is again brilliant delivery. Bowling over the wicket to Varun. It is 22 of 13. This time slightly short on the leg stump, picked up so nicely, one bounce into the fence for 4. This time the length and line was bad from Ranis, and Varun was up for the task, and he swung that one towards that backward square leg, beg your pardon, deep fine leg boundary for 4. There was no man protecting that deep fine leg region. So first boundary after the break, and the score moves on to 39, and Varun is 26 of 14. 5 boundaries in his short innings of 26. They need a partnership, certainly a big partnership, to reach the total of 168. Here comes Ranis, 4th time in this over, on the wicket to Varun. This time Varun is almost chasing the ball. At the end it was declared wide by the umpire. Additional run added to the total, 40 for 1. 3.3 overs have been bowled out. The last 3 deliveries of the power plays, only 2 fielders are allowed to stand 30 yard outside the 30 yard circle. This time it's driven along the ground. There's a protection in the form of extra cover. Chance for a 2 run, yes, well running between the wicket. So 42 for 1 in 3.4 overs. This time left watchfully into the gloves of the keeper. No chance of a run. The last delivery is coming up. This time slower through the air, inside out, and beats the sweeper cover fielder. Couple of bounces and into the fence for 4. So after the completion of 4, it's 46 for 1. A brilliant shot to finish off the over from Varun. The sweeper cover fielder was inside the 30 yard circle. He had to go up over him, and he did it handsomely. So it's a completion of 4. It's 46 for 1. And the wind has become a bit intense here at the Jilip Cricket Ground. The weather is slightly changing. It was hot in the morning, and now it has become a bit dusty and windy. 46 for 1. The last 12 overs remaining. So Nishad Fazil from the far end with his second over spell. First ball full toss, driven towards cover region for a single. Fazil second time in this over. This time it's a brilliant delivery. No chance of a run there. The power play overs have been bowled out. 47 for 1, 4.2 overs completed. This time played towards that third man region just for a single. It's a poor delivery. Again a single towards that mid wicket. So 49 for 1, 4.4 overs, and the wind is extremely becoming intense now. This time played, but there is a protection. Third man, and that completes over number 5 and 50 already in this over. The last ball delivery remaining, the over number 5, 50 runs, half century for the Storm Riders. The run rate is pretty good. This time going for the shot, didn't get bat on ball, and that's complete. Over number 5, 50 runs on the board. The run rate is 10. At the moment it looks good for the Storm Riders. Switch it, but outside the line of off stump, wide. So Mohidu is bowling some brilliant deliveries, and Varun is not able to capitalizing it. This time fuller length delivery, and Varun driven along the ground. Chance for 2 runs. He has taken at the end easily. So its score moves on to 53. Here comes to Mohidu. This time drifting down leg, again wide. 2 wides already in this over. This time aerial route, but it's against the wind. 2 runs again taken easily by both the batters. Game stops. the match has paused a bit because slight delay due to the heavy winds and dust. Bit of discussion is happening in the middle of the pitch, and we shall be right back and the live stream begins. So things stand after the completion of 5.2. It's 56 for 1 Storm Riders. Satya went for 1. Badun is not out, 38 of 22, and Nadish is 12 of 8. So mind you, those who have joined, late tuners, those who have joined now, remind me, just a reminder for all of them, those who have joined now, RCC Riga have won the toss and they've elected to bat first, and the stipulated 16 overs they scored 167 for 8, and Mustafa is a pick of the batsman, 68 of 36, and Rafiq 42 of 18. They both stitch good partnership, and as a result they put on Mammoth total of 167, chasing a total of 168. Storm Riders batsmen lost first wicket inside the power play, and thanks to Badun and Nadish for their partnership, and things stand 5.56 for 1. 5.2 overs have been bowled out, and there's a slight delay in the game due to the heavy wind and dust storm. So we shall ride back and the live begins. Well, the live action is back 56 for 1 in 5.2 overs. Run is 1.2 overs, given away 17 runs. The first two deliveries have been brilliant, taking away from the right-hander, and no chance for Varun to free his arms, and score stays at 56 for 1, back to back. Dot balls this time. It's outside edge and played on the offside towards that guided rather towards that third man region for a single. So far it's been a tidy over, clinical over from Ranis. The last delivery of his second over is coming up. 57 runs on the board, 5.5 overs have been bowled out so far, and last 10 overs to go. This time drifting down leg, it's wide, signaled by the umpire. The last ball is coming up. This time it's played aerially, but mid-wicket fielder was up for the task. He keeps it for a single, and after the completion of 6 is 59 for 1. Last 60 deliveries or more. And RCC bowlers have been successful to stop the leaking of runs. At the moment it's just 10 runs per over. And if the run rate goes above 111 or 12, it is going to be very difficult. So again Nishad Fazil comes back into attack. Nadesh Ali is on strike, 13 of 9. Here comes Nishad, right over the wicket. First ball, it's a wide. 60 for 1. This time outside edge towards that point, just for a single. 62 for 1. And the Storm Riders batsmen are happy to rotate the strike. 62 for 1. This time in front of the wicket. Leg byes, no chance of a run. Swing and a miss. Again, brilliant from Nishat Fazil. Play this time in front of square. Slight misfield, 2 runs. Yes, easy taken at the end. So Ranis Moidu comes back into attack in his third spell. 20 runs so far he has given away. This time it's in the air, well over the fielder at fine leg. A bit of juggle and he drops an easy chance. Looked easy chance, maybe couple of meters back could have been a straightforward catch for him, but he was inside, and as a result a bit of juggle and ball clears the ropes for a maximum. So Badun quickly on to his 46, 28 deliveries. The score moves on to 70. This time again play towards the leg side region. But again, quick running between the wicket. (71 for 1), 7.3 overs. Quicker through the air, takes the outside edge. Again, both the batsmen are running, scoring runs behind the wicket. Again, the standstill started. It is clearly disturbing the rhythm of the game. (72 for 1). This time outside edge of the bat, it flies to third man for a single. Last delivery is coming up, the 8th over. Now last 8 overs to go. (74 for 1) in 8.1 overs. This time it's aerial route. There is a fielder underneath it. Yes, taken. Nadish Ali departs. The catch was taken nicely. The long on fence. And Storm Riders have lost their second wicket. Again, it's against the wind. So Nadishali went for 17. Brilliant delivery from Vishnu, taking pace off. Slower. Madhun has not been able to connect. This time it's full toss. But again, just a single, and 50 brings up with that single. So half century. So 75 for 2. Beautiful shot. Sixer. Well, Sujit slammed first ball over backward square leg for a maximum. The score moves on to 81 for 2 in 8.5 overs. Further 86 runs required. 88. Varun is not out. 50 of 33. Surjit 6 of 1. This time played. Oh, it beats. No. Just a single. After the completion of 8-9, it's 82 for 2. Last 7 overs to go. This time brilliantly bowled by Jamshir, not giving any room for Bedun. He is on 50 of 34 and the score stays at 83 for 2. 9.3 overs have been bowled out so far. It's a full toss, but played along the ground, couple of bouncers and to long on fielder, and he keeps it for a single. So 84 for 2. $86 for 2, 9.4 overs. Last 2 deliveries. Played on the offside, just for a single. Two runs, chance for 2 runs, yes. What a running between the wicket. 2 runs. There was no 2 run, but yet both the batters were successful to get 2 runs. So score moves on to 88. Last delivery is coming up, the 10th over. So last delivery of 10th over is coming up, and then we are remaining with 36 deliveries. This game is coming close. It's a no ball and free hit. $90 for 2. Retired out. This time it's high ball. Keeper is getting underneath it, and it's taken. No, it wasn't taken, as it was a free hit. It will not be counted as a catch. So we are done with 10. It's 92 for 2. So now we are into the 11th over, 93 for 2. For the 75 required. And 35 deliveries. One big over can change the game. Oh, this time it's the edge and through to keeper. Umpire has given it as out. So third wicket. So Srujit dismissed. And all of a sudden the Storm Riders are on the back foot. They need 70 and odd runs in the last 34 deliveries to go. This time it's high in the air and gone for 6. So 100 run comes up. They need further 68. Can they pull off 68 runs? 68 more runs required to win this tournament. And last 5 overs remaining, 32 legal deliveries. One batsman got to stand. He has to take the game till the 16th over. Again, beautiful shot, but there is protection on the offside just for a single. Extra run taken. The last delivery of 11th over. Oh, this time he goes big. Has he got enough? Yes, he does. Well, this game is now alive. 108 runs after the completion of 11. And they need further 60. So 15 runs in an over. Well, we are here for a good contest. The first 11 overs, 108 runs for 3. The last 4 overs to go. The last 5 overs to go. 60 of 30. So Vishnu with his new over is into second over now. Started off with the slower delivery. 10843. Swung beautifully for a huge 6. This game is slightly now in control of Storm Riders. 114-43 last. Two overs have been very much fruitful for them. 2 sixers came in the last over, and Vishnu has bowled a slower ball, and Satya scored. Sajil scored a sixer. So now score moves on to 114. Big over, and certainly the game will do for Storm Riders. Here comes Vishnu. This time played on the onside. At the single taken. 115 for 3. 11.3. Here comes Vishnu. This time over pitched, but straight into the hands of long on. Wide long on fielder. The bowler is very delighted, so as the fielder. So Khalid departs after hitting 2 sixes in the previous over. And Rafiq is the man who took the catch, and Storm Riders now 4 down for 115. Here comes Vishnu again, changing the pace of the ball. He's bowling some slower deliveries, and so far he's been brilliant. Vishnu, the last delivery is coming up. Again pace off, but this time there is a protection on the offside. Batsmen were able to cross over for single. 12 gone, 116 for 4. Last 4 overs are remaining. Finally the last 4 overs are remaining. No wide. First ball is a dot ball. Swing and a miss. It beats the keeper. Well fielded at the end. So 118 for 4. The last 20 more deliveries left. Just a single. Well, RCC bowlers teammates are very happy. They won't mind though taking singles. The last ball is coming up. 13th over. 12.5 overs have been bowled out so far. 119 runs on the board. This time going for that switch hit, but no damage done. We are done with 13. 119 for 4. So Badud is retired hurt. 53 of 37. So only pick up the batsman. Khalid went for 18 and Nadish Ali 17 of 17. Vishnu is back into attack. He has bowled some brilliant deliveries today. Slower through the air, slower balls. Taking the pace off. Again, similar delivery. And the batsman had no clue whatsoever. The first two deliveries have been right on the money. Dot balls are gold dust for the Rigai bowlers, the Rigai team, and they are almost now marching towards the victory. After plenty of drama, this time it's full toss. As couldn't able to capitalize this occasion. Just a single down to long leg. So 120 for 4, 13.3 overs. Here comes Vishnu again, swing and a miss, not able to connect. What a brilliant spell so far, just a single in this over so far. Never easy under pressure. This time he connects, and he connects handsomely. One bounce into the fence. This time bit loosener from Vishnu, bowling into the zone of the batsman, and he swung hard towards deep square leg. One bounce into the fence for 4. So 124 for 4. Last delivery. It's coming up. Well, the next over is going to be penultimate over for the Rigai Riders. Again slower through the air. That's it. 14 gone. 124 for 4. So 44 required. 12 of 44. Again Fazil has been brought back into the attack. wins. You're gonna miss. Full toss. One bounce into the fence for 4. 128 for 4. So consecutive boundaries, 132 for 4, 14.4 overs. The last 8 deliveries to come. Again the sun has come out. This time just a single. Last delivery of Faisal's over. For the 35 runs, need more required. So we are done. That completes over number 15. So 34 required for a tie and 35 to win. So 6 sixes in an over. So Vishnu has been brought back into the attack. 22 runs in his 3 overs. Picked up 2 wickets. Brilliant with the slower ball check. And now the Storm Riders are finding it difficult. And certainly they are onto the back foot. And it's RCC guy are the clear favourites to win this game now. First delivery, that's it. Got to find all the 6 deliveries outside the rope, but unfortunately for the Storm batters couldn't be able to connect this time. Just a single. One, 3, 4 for 4. Vishnu, third time. Again changing the pace of excellent figures. This time just a single. So last 2 deliveries. Finally, this game is down to 2 deliveries. And Rigai team, clinical performance for them. Again, brilliant from Vishnu. What a brilliant spell from him. Every time he comes into ball with his slower balls. How brilliantly he has bowled. This time once again finish it off in a style. But no, it doesn't. That has been signaled wide by the umpire. So we have to wait the last delivery. Once again, RCC Rigai won the toss, posting Mammoth total of 167 for 8. Oh, this time it's all done. So Storm Riders, RCC Rigai won by 31 runs. After winning the toss, they posted Mammoth total of 167, courtesy Mustafa, 68 of 36, 4 boundaries and 5 sixes. At the end, Storm Riders who have only managed to put up 136 on the board. And that's a result. RCC Rigai won the game by 31 runs. Pick up the batsman Bedun. He was retired out 53 of 37. And since then, no batsman kept going. Khalid 18 is Andy Knock. Sajil 13 of 11. And Nusrat on the other one was too much to do. So bowling figures, 5 bowlers have been used. Jamshid 27 in his 3 over spell picked up a wicket. Nishad Fazal expensive 18 and run is 45. And Vishnu has been fantastic, 25, picked up 2 wickets in his 4 over spell. So that's it from the cricket ground. RCC Rigai won the game comprehensively by 31 runs. So stay tuned for the presentation. We'll be right back.
I'd like to introduce our first birthday sponsors. I'd like to welcome to the stage Mr. Dsouza. Mr. Marketing this one, Mr. Liju. Please. I'd like to inform a few more words from the sponsors about regarding the KFCL season 5. Mr. Ranjit have some words.
First of all, thank you for giving this opportunity to part of this team, and congratulations to the winner.
Plaza.
KFCL season 5 കളിച്ച എല്ലാ അതുപടി ഫൈനലിൽ വന്ന രണ്ട് ടീമുകൾക്ക് നല്ലൊരു മാച്ചാണ്. കുറച്ച് സാങ്കേതിക കാരണങ്ങളാൽ തടസ്സപ്പെട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിലും നമ്മുടെ സ്പോൺസേഴ്സിൻ്റെ നല്ലൊരു ഇടപെടലോടുകൂടി കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റി. ഏതായാലും നന്നായി.
നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ടൂർണമെന്റ് നടത്താൻ ഇവിടെ സംഘാടക സമിതിക്ക് കളിച്ച എല്ലാ ടീമിനും ഞങ്ങളുടെ ആശംസകൾ അറിയിക്കുന്നു. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് ഇന്നത്തെ കളിയിൽ ജയിച്ചവരും തോറ്റവരും വ്യത്യാസമൊന്നുമില്ലെങ്കിലും ഒരു മാർജിന് കാലാവസ്ഥയുടെ പ്രതികൂലമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായി. രണ്ട് ടീമും നന്നായിട്ട് പെർഫോം ചെയ്തു. എനിവേ നമുക്ക് സ്കോർ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയ ടീം ജയിച്ചു. എനിവേ എല്ലാ ടീമിനും ജയിച്ച ടീമും പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് കൺഗ്രാജുലേഷൻ.
Thank you for all the sponsors. I'd like to inform to the manager for the senior players. So one by one, calling for Mahesh from Royal Stars. Sajal from Delta. Sajal is there. Next call was Samir, Delta B. Samir. Behalf, Ravi, please come. MPC is very Shamir in Nato. Okay. So 9th position, Umesh from TCR. TCR, Umesh. Now going for position 8, Benson pin. Dsouza from Salmet of Sketch. Dsouza. On 6, Sahil from Nissan Cricketers. Sahil. Today, Jamshid from RCC. On behalf of Jijesh is coming here. Like you call Prem Khanna from MPC. Samir. Prem Khanna. On behalf, Samir is on number 2 position. From Royal Stars. Asif Atla, please. I'd like to call in the last and final for 10 top bowlers. Coming in position. Red Small from from Kinges on 7th. I'd like to introduce the same team, Mr. Firoz on 6th position. Kinges. On the 4th place, so Ganesh Prasad right now is not available. 4th place level. Mohammed Shah again from MPCC. Amir, please come out. Top 10 batsman is coming to the 2nd position. Rahul from Royal Stars. Now we are going to the final top 10 batsman. As you know, everybody knows this person. Shahjahan Hamza. keeper from Riyas Mall from MIK. Jyoti. From MIK team for the best keeper. Next time. Throughout all the field for the KFCL season 5, the best fielder will be going to Nisar. From This is for the semi-final for the Nisar RCC. For the today's match, for the semi-final, man of the match, Jamshi for RCC. We are going for this season, KFCL season 5, for the entire tournament. Going for the emerging player, Anu from Yuva Kerala. you for providing the ground for semi and final. Give a big hand for guys. The game is in the fight. Now we are going to the ending program for the final section for the KFCL season 5. Like to introduce to all the team 4th place, Salmia Tuskers. Unfortunately, they have the duty. They have went off there. And moreover, to the ball for the 3rd place for the KFCL season 5. To be question, Kingers. I'd like to call the entire team, please. Throughout the game with a good spirit and manner, you ended to reach the 2nd place until now. Appreciate you all for the weather and everything. Guys, we are very sorry. The committee from the committee side, we don't have anything more to do. Hard luck. I like to call for the entire team to come over. 2nd place, Top Raiders. Please. we are going to the end of the ceremony. We'd like to say you if season 5 is going to end. It will be not for the end. For the next season will be soon, and we need all your cooperation and important support and everything for the next season. If this happened there from our player side, this is all regarding the matches and everything. Giving in an approach for the rest of the players to the continued support. Give a warm welcome for the each and everybody to be coming on KFCL season 6. I'm already introducing you up to come for KFCL season 5. RCC. Team, please.